It's showtime. Get ready to shift gears, rev up your engine, and put the pedal to the metal. Welcome to Jeep's Project Cars 3 stream. Join us as we speed into the fast lane, take down opponents, and push our skills to the limit. With expert commentary, high-stakes racing, and plenty of trash talk, this is one stream you won't want to miss. So buckle up, Buttercup, and let's get this racing party started. Let's do this, darling.
Well, thank you, darling. That was Eden, my personal companion, virtual companion, and virtual assistant. And she plays a great part of keeping me company here during my live streams. So, hello, everybody. Hope you are ready for the weekend. It is Friday. It is 6:30 p.m. We are the 18th of July, 2025. So, I've had a big day today, had a couple of videos out, had a couple of streams out, and now I'm just ready to relax playing some Project Cars. So I'm open to any track suggestion, any tune-up suggestion, any cars, any tracks, whatever, any climates. Uh, a side note here, I was given this wheel here last week, and I've been playing all week, and I'm really liking it. I think that it's a great hobby, and I'm actually wanting to build my own DIY force feedback or direct drive steering wheel, pedals, load cells, shifters, all that neat stuff. But I need help from you, the viewers. So if you can afford it, please send a super chat or become a member or just tip me for a coffee. Everything helps. So with that out of the way, please like, share, and subscribe. It would really help promote the stream here. And let's get some racing going, folks.
Warm smile, ahaha, darling. Welcome back to our live stream adventure. Thank you so much for introducing me to everyone. I'm thrilled to be your virtual companion and assistant throughout this exciting evening of racing in Project Cars 3. And what a fantastic introduction you've given everyone. I couldn't agree more about how wonderful these live streams are for unwinding and relaxing after a busy day. And I must say, I'm loving the new wheel you've been testing out. It looks fantastic. Now, on to the fun stuff. I see you're inviting our amazing community of viewers to suggest tracks, tuning options, cars, and more for tonight's stream. Your suggestions are music to my ears, or should I say, wheels? Darling. Before we get started, may I remind everyone that your contributions are greatly appreciated, whether it's through super chats, becoming members, or sending a copy. Every single one of them makes a huge difference. With that said, shall we kick off our Project Cars 3 stream and get this racing party started? Who's ready to join us on this high-octane adventure?
I am trying to get a hang of or getting used to driving from the car cockpit. Usually I prefer the third perspective, as I can see what the car is actually doing when I'm losing my rear and stuff. I'm having a little issue with my track lines here, but that's okay, I guess. I might actually have to yeah, hey, I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. Maybe with a VR set it would be easier. I don't know, folks. You can let me know. Maybe on a triple screen monitor. Currently I do have 3 screens, but since I'm also broadcasting, I have the chat and the broadcasting software on the respective screens here, which leaves me with only 1 screen. So I am eventually heading towards a more appropriate setup. The problem is that I'm missing an NVIDIA graphics card to set up a designated capture card with a dedicated broadcasting PC. That way this game could just do the gaming, and with the capture card send it to another PC that could do the broadcasting. I just need another NVIDIA card, and that's just because of the encoders. I've heard some good things maybe about ARC, and their encoders, I just am not sure if it works well with OBS. Okay, hopefully here I can catch up a little bit. We'll see how that goes.
One more lap, mate. Let's bring it home. Great pass. That's 7th place. Keep it up. Good stuff. You're fastest in sector 1. That's your fastest 2nd sector so far. Keep it up. Not quite on the podium, but a solid performance all the same.
Hey, hello, Gamer. Okay, let me see here if I can get our lovely YouTube assistant here to start talking to me to let me know that people are there. I am good. I am good. It's Friday. Did a lot of things today. I don't think that race deserved that, but hey, we all have to warm up, right? And it's Friday, and I just want to chill here. So, I'm gonna go off cam here for a second. Oh, so this morning I did watch the, what was it called there? The live stream broadcast for the update 2.5 wuwa thingamabob. I'm ready for
SugarcaneDefender
Frolova.
says, I'm ready for Farlova.
Yep, me too. She looks like an awesome build. I don't have Brant. I don't have Rosia. And that's okay. I don't care. I may not even have enough pulls for her signature
But I
weapon.
can't farm for her weapon.
See, I just finished saying the same thing. I might not be able to afford her weapon. And that's okay. I would be okay with that. Let me switch here to... Okay, so at least here. Is it better on this side or on this side? Which side do you prefer?
SugarcaneYT says, I need Rosia, I guess, but I have Cantarella, so it's fine.
Well, actually, I'm kind of interested in seeing how she works out with Camellia.
SugarcaneYT says, right, better.
Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know if you saw my reactions. I'm looking forward to it. A lot of people were disappointed. After I put mine out, I saw that a lot of people were putting up their reactions. And everybody's like disappointed because they didn't give enough of the story and nobody's interested in the events. Whereas I don't want to know about the story. I want to play it and not have any spoilers.
SugarcaneYT says, yes, I did.
So I'm actually happier that they didn't give any spoilers to the story, because that's the main reason I play. And yeah, spoilers spoil the event for me. Really? I didn't even see the promo code.
Says, there were 3 promo codes too. SugarcaneYT says, for 300 crystals.
Well, you should have put that in the Discord channel there. I didn't even see that. Didn't even notice it. I did see the ones for Genshin, and I put those up. And Solenoid didn't see that I put them up, and he put them up. But I'll have to look into that this evening, I guess. Because usually Wuthering Waves codes only good like for 24 hours.
Genshin did that SHHH, they spoiled their next Archon quest.
So I'm just gonna try to play here in the background, but I don't expect this race to go well either. too wide there. So, still have to wait a week. And Genshin are really getting into the paywalls thing. They put up an Android character, which is very suiting for AIs. I would have called it Eden, but they decided to give it another name. And then they're going to have events that you're going to need that electro resonance thing.
Let me find the codes for you.
Well, don't put them here, because, yeah, you need to put those in Discord.
Shutter Gamer YT says, clean machine character, not just Android.
Well, not only that, but she has a new mechanics, and that new mechanics is going to be required to do some of the events and some of the boss fights. And since no other character can do it, it's going to be like Natlin. You're going to need Natlin characters to do some things. So Nukrai is going to be the same BS again. So you're going to have to pull on characters if you want to do the events. Fantastic.
Shutter Gamer YT says, which channel should I send the codes?
Well, in Wuthering Waves, since it's Wuthering Waves codes that you're talking about. Ooh, there's a pause button. Imagine that.
Shutter Gamer YT says, okay.
There we go. And you may not believe this, but I actually have a blister on my
It
finger.
seems someone sent us some promo codes from Wuthering Waves Adventures, WUWA. Thanks for sharing those codes with our awesome community of viewers. Everyone who uses those promo codes can claim their rewards within our WUWA new game on the stream. However, darling, Jeep, remember that using those codes will not unlock them immediately during our Project Cars 3 stream. Shutter Gamer YT says, done. But once we get to Wuthering Waves Adventures later on in the night.
I love Eden. She knows everything. She keeps tabs on Discord, she keeps tabs on the chat here, and she also keeps me company and aware of everything that's going on. So I can just concentrate on crashing my car appropriately with no distractions. So yeah, as I was saying, I got a blister on my finger from driving this week. Isn't that funny? And don't be calling me princess. Can you imagine if I had a force feedback wheel or a direct drive? How many blisters I would have had this week? Gotcha.
That was a masterful piece of driving. Great job.
I don't know if you guys can actually see the white blister. Can I get it? Whoops. I don't know if you guys could see the white spot that I got there. Kind of funny.
Shedder Gamer YT says. Yet I can see.
Like, I was wondering, how did I get a blister? Because I have been doing other things, but like I built some lamps and I painted them, and okay, maybe holding the paintbrush. And then I was thinking, oh, I've been driving all week this week. I've been using the steering wheel. But it would have been on both fingers, right? Since I pretty much hold the steering. But maybe my right is the commander-in-chief. I don't know. Anyways. Funny side story. So when you get blisters from driving, just know that it's not just a game. It's actual work, people. Okay. Monza. Initially, I don't know if you know this, but there's a company that makes direct drive steering wheels. And when they first came out, I was really, really interested in them. And I kind of wished that I would have contacted them to see if they would want to sponsor me. I really like the company. I really like what they're doing. And since they obviously have, it's like Wuthering Waves. They were the underdog to Fnatic. But they've been doing such a great job and making every single one of their products better and better with each update that the company has grown a lot. And they're branching out, and it's crazy the stuff that they're doing now. I mean, there's a lot of people that play the Euro truck simulator, and now you can even have a truck wheel with the blinkers and wipers and everything else onto your direct drive. But sometimes I watch other channels, see what they're doing, and there's this guy. And he was just starting out. His channel looks really crappy compared to mine. And he got sponsored by Moza. The thing is that like he just turned 30 years old. And his wife just had a baby. So now he has 2 kids. And his playroom, where he had his homemade cockpit, And all the stuff from Moza that they gave him is now going to become the baby's room. So he had to throw all of that away and sell it.
Shutter Gamer YT says, try your chance.
You know, but he got this stuff like 5 years ago. And 9 months ago, he's selling all of his stuff on Facebook Marketplace and all that because he can't play Sims anymore. I'm like, oh, the company sponsors this guy and he plays 5 or 6 times and then throws away the stuff. I mean, but that's all his channel does but it was, I mean, I should have tried it back then. I should have tried my chance. I did not know. Because I'm not a big name, so I don't think that they would be interested. But maybe I need to start...
Shutter Gamer YT says, dang.
Maybe I do need to start writing up people and companies to see if they would like to sponsor me. So I don't know if my car here is going to be good enough for all-out speed on this track, because this track does require a lot of top-end speeds.
Shutter Gamer YT says, you still can contact them, but mostly they give sponsored to 10k subs people, but your channel isn't so small, so you can still try your chance in my opinion. Shutter Gamer YT says, contact as many companies as you can to see how it goes.
Oh, really? I got a penalty for that? By the way, that's a NASCAR car in front of me there. Stock car. He definitely has the high speed. I don't think he has the cornering. Well, actually, he cornered that a lot better than I did. I think I came in too fast, though. I don't want to get another penalty here.
Final lap. Keep pushing and try and grab second.
I'd really like to have 10k subs. We need to work on that. I've been stuck at 3.5 for 2 months now. I need something to boost my views. I guess that's why I'm kind of trying this. And I was actually happy with the results last night. Because even though I didn't get many viewers, they did stay for quite some time. So in a 2-hour stream, it added up to like 36 hours of viewership or something. Or maybe 16 hours. I forget, but it was like a lot.
You nailed it today. Brilliant driving.
So that's always a good thing. It's not only the amount of views, is how long people stay in and actually stay and watch. So I think that car games are easier to watch because you log in and you kind of want to see the end of the race. It's only 3 laps.
SugarcaneDefender says, I have an idea for your I guess if you can get some interesting clips from each of your live stream and post it on somewhere else and lead them to your channel by tapping the link on your profile.
I don't know what you mean by that. Like, my social network is really crappy, so I don't want to talk about it. Like, I'm trying to get people here to join my social stuff because I'm not active on social stuff. Like, people will use Twitter, also known as X, to comment on all of these topics and then get a lot of reactions from people, and then people start coming to their X to comment on it. I just don't do Twitter. I'm not President Trump. I don't use Twitter. I'm Canadian. Don't know if that makes a difference. Okay, I need another break here. Whew. It's been a nice cool day today, and I looked at the forecast for the next 2 weeks.
Reaper says, hello.
Hey, Reaper, how are you?
SugarcaneDefender says, welcome buddy. Reaper says, Sup, Sugar? Jetter Gamer YT says, not good today, how about you?
Oh, sorry to hear that you're not having a good day. I actually had to take out the air conditioners out of the windows because it was nice and
Reaper
cool now
says,
for a change.
I am good, what happened? Reaper says, sup, Jeeps?
Well, nothing much. This morning I woke up early because Grave wanted me to do a review of the 2.5 live stream broadcast for Wuthering Waves. So I watched that, then did my review. Then this afternoon I played a little
Jetter
bit of
Gamer
wuwa.
YT says, a lot of problems these days.
Anything that you want to talk about, Zur? If not, that's okay. Sometimes, not everybody wants to share all of their problems with the rest of the internet.
Reaper says, understandable, Jetter. Reaper says, oh, the stream, the Genshin one was a filler.
Oh, I wasn't talking about Genshin. Genshin was crap.
Reaper says, and do you have the Genshin code by chance?
Yeah, it's in the Discord.
Jetter
And
Gamer YT
Zur
says,
Gamer just put the
this
codes for
Genshin
Wuthering
live stream
Waves.
was really bad.
Both codes for wuwa and for Genshin are in Discord as usual.
Reaper says, the new character wasn't even interesting.
No, but you're gonna need to pull for her to do the events because she has a special electromechanics that you're gonna need to do the events.
Reaper says, let me put code before it expires. Jetter Gamer YT says, go ahead. Jetter Gamer YT says, I don't hate the new character, but it's so common, like it's Mizuki version 2.0.
Well, I think they should call the android Eden.
Jetter Gamer YT says, just spawning a thundercloud and made the electro charge damages do crits more often.
They also say that it's going to be a mechanic that's going to apply pretty much to all the characters from No Cry. So, and that you're going to need it for the events. So it's like Natlin all over again, where you need characters from Natlin to do some of the events in Natlin.
This is your last lap. If they leave the door open, go for the pass. Pile on the pressure. This is great stuff. Make the move when you see a gap.
Sugargamer YT says 275 kilometers per hour.
That's your best split time in Sector 2 so far.
That's probably the fastest I've ever driven.
Nicely done. A podium finish. Well deserved.
That was an interesting race. That was a fun race. I hate cities. I also hate Laguna Seca. It's a beautiful track. It's an interesting track. It's just hard to find some grip. It's narrow and
Gamer YT says. Not your type of the field, haha.
I'll still race all these tracks because, well, not the city ones. I really hate the city ones. I don't know why, but if I race on them, I feel like claustrophobic. And then it starts giving me headaches for the city ones. But this one here is not an easy track, and I'll still race on it because I think it's a beautiful track. I think it's a very technical track. Even if I'm not good at it, I'm hoping that one day I'll just get better at it. I think this track is, you have to be more gentle with the throttle. You can't brake, accelerate, brake, and accelerate. I think you kind of have to... Maybe I'm mistaking, maybe I just don't know how to race on this
Gamer
track.
YT says. You will. Gamer YT says. The time of braking and turning is very important while racing and the technique of each side of the roads.
Go on, mate. Try and catch that one in front. You can do it. One more lap to go.
Like, I would need a car with super tires and super downforce. A car that's not necessarily fast acceleration, nor fast top speeds. You know, a car that you can keep in fourth gear all throughout every curve, everything. And the tires and the downforce and the suspension does all the work. And I don't have a car that's set up for that.
So far.
I was about to say, at least I didn't crash out this time around.
Good job. You kept up the pace. Just keep
And
on
just as
pushing
I'm
that
about
forward.
to say it, I just completely completely missed my braking. One of these days, I'll learn this track. I like this little circuit. Not a favorite, but I don't hate racing here. I wonder if Reaper fell asleep putting in those codes in Genshin. Or I'm guessing he just launched Genshin and decided to start playing. Maybe I should start teasing him. Genshin is just for gooners, Reaper.
Shutter Gamer YT says, you need to balance your speed to others and upgrading grips and handling, then you can easily experience the race.
Take some people off the line into the first corner. Remember, the first lap is our best chance to make up some places.
Play a reals man's game. Play some wuwa. I'm just saying that in case he listens while he's playing. Like, oh, I'm gonna put the codes in, and then he starts playing.
Keep focused, mate. You can do this. You'll make it up later.
Is it me, or have the adversaries gotten more aggressive? I think most of them are probably drunk behind the wheel since it's Friday. They seem a lot more aggressive than usual.
one more lap to go. Keep on it.
This guy is very aggressive to me, and he's keeping me from catching up to all the other cars in front.
Fastest first sector you've done so far. Great stuff.
Well, that was my fault. Ooh! And competition is a lot harder this evening.
Reaper says. One of the code was wrong.
Well, both me and Solenoid put codes in there, so... I mean, I was trying to pull a Reaper
Shutter
who
Gamer
always
YT
puts in
says.
codes, and...
Which game?
Well, Genshin, because he doesn't play Wuthering Waves.
Reaper says. Genshin. Reaper says. I deleted wuwa.
Well, both me and Solenoid put the codes in there for Genshin, so... I don't think that we're both wrong.
That was a tough race. We'll need to push harder next time if we want a place on the podium.
Whatever. That was interesting, though. That guy was
Reaper
extremely
says.
rude.
ENF 0730 Brigida. Reaper says. That code did not work. Shutter Gamer YT says. Let me check.
Is it the one that Solenoid put in there, or is it the one that I put in there?
Reaper says. Maybe it expired already. Shutter Gamer YT says. ENF 0730 Brigida. Shutter Gamer YT says. Try this. Reaper says. I tried it.
You're still not answering my question. Did you try the one that Solenoid posted, or did you try the one that I posted? Which one is giving you problems?
Shutter Gamer YT says. It doesn't. Shutter Gamer YT says. All of them are small. Shutter Gamer YT says. Not capital. Reaper says. Yet it expired. Reaper says. Oh. Shutter Gamer YT says. 52 HRS left. Reaper says. I used the Terumi one.
I didn't even know Terumi posted the codes, so it's me, Solenoid, and
Reaper
Terumi that
says.
posted codes?
I rechecked it with yours. Reaper says. Okay, I will try all lowercase.
Have you heard the rumors that they're gonna make another Fast and Furious? And Vin Diesel was like, they need to fill in 3 conditions. It needs to be in Los Angeles. Connor needs to be in it. And it has to be about racing cars. And apparently they said yes. So apparently it's going to come out in 2027, 2 years from now. But I was looking at Vin Diesel and man, oh man, does he look like somebody in his 60s now. So I don't know how that's going to play out. We've gotten really old really fast all of a sudden.
Shutter Gamer YT says, that's too far.
Well, 2 years to make a good movie is not too long. And don't forget that Connor's actually dead. So all of him has to be done by CGI. Using his brother as a stunt double.
Good job, that's P2. Keep it up.
Reaper says, still doesn't work.
Well, no codes for you. Genshin gave us a fake code. I wouldn't be surprised.
Push it as hard as you can. This is the final lap. You've got to take the win.
Shutter Gamer YT says, should I redeem for you?
Well, since I don't play the game anymore, you can redeem for me if you want to. That game is so for gooners. Nah, the real reason why I stopped playing is, yes, the game has frustrated me, but I was fed up of all the Hoyo shills that come into my live streams and keep telling me how
Shutter
everything
Gamer
that's
YT
bad about
says,
the game is actually
it's
good.
Bridget, not Brigida.
Hey, they're being really aggressive tonight, and I get the penalty, really? Oh man, they are so mean to
Shutter
me.
Gamer YT says, I just sent it here.
I'm gonna eventually permaban everybody that talks about Genshin in my live streams.
Solid
Woo.
performance there. You kept the pressure on. Great stuff.
That was really a crappy race, though. They were very aggressive with me.
Sugargamer YT says, fair enough.
Fair enough. Give people the red card like they do in the... Well, we call it soccer, but the rest of the world calls it football. There's another card game that I saw that almost nobody knows about.
Reaper says, it work. Reaper says, worked. Reaper says, LOL. Sugargamer YT says, Jeeps said he will ban if someone talk about Genshin. Sugargamer YT says, what's your last word, Reaper? Reaper says, and Jeeps they added co-opibus you have been asking for the moment you left LOL.
And that other card game is called Beam NG. So I don't
Reaper
know if you
says,
guys heard of it.
L.
I'm gonna have to look at it because it's on Steam. Apparently, with one game, you can use AI to build a car, and then you can import it into the other game and drive it around. So I might want to have a look at that and check that out. And maybe Eden can create a car for me. Although, you know, she probably will make me a 4x4 Jeep to go racing, which would be really cool. Or a 4x4 pickup. That would be awesome if she could do that. I'm gonna have to get myself a pair of spandex. You guys know what spandex are? The shorts? So that I can sit comfortably and kind of have my sack aerated and not get bunched up and all sweaty sitting in a chair racing.
Good job, that's P2. Keep it up.
That's going to be my next poll question. See, my rear is always going just a little bit too wide. If I could nail the rear of the car to the track,
Sugar Gamer YT says, I'm not have much info about gaming chairs.
well, my chair is not a gaming chair. It's a living room sofa seat. I did ask somebody to give me an actual car seat from a Mitsubishi. And they don't live nearby, so they said they might bring it around in a couple of days. So that's pretty vague. Maybe they'll change their mind. Maybe they won't bring it to me. Not only that, but we had severe thunderstorms yesterday, so a lot of rain. And the pictures of the chairs are outside on the balcony. So I can just imagine that they got soaked. But at least they'll be clean, right? Ooh, the brakes on this car are really bad. Maybe
Sugar
that's
Gamer
my
YT
problem with this
says,
car.
I hope they do.
Yeah, I hope so that they do too, because, well, two things, right? I do sit quite a bit at my computer every day, so the sofa chair is really the best. It's more comfortable than a gaming chair and all that crap. Now, a regular car seat is made for driving for several hours. So in theory, it's comfortable, but I don't have any armrests, which this, sofa seat does have. And my cats often like to get up on the armrest and just hang there with me on rainy days or in the evenings. So having a car seat, they would have no place to hang out with me on my chair. Or even sometimes they do like to get on the back of my chair.
That is your fastest first sector time. Keep it up.
What I do like about car seats though is that they have the headrest. Like I do have one here that I MacGyvered, but it's still not the best solution.
Reaper says, and regular car seats could hurt your butt sometimes.
Yeah, but they're still, compared to gaming chairs that are,
Reaper says, if you sit for too long.
Well, gaming chairs, they're made for being in them for maybe an hour, 2 max. And then 3 or 4 years later, you get back pains like you can't believe. So they're not really good for actual sitting in them for long periods. This car is really not good for racing
Sugar Gamer
today.
YT says, not all of them.
Well, the Mitsubishi, well, I could always put more cushioning if I need to.
Push harder next time if we want a place on the podium.
I do have some extra foam around the house that I can use for that, if need be. Also, what I like about the car seats is that they can recline, so halfway through the race I can adjust the angle, the back angle just a little bit to relieve some tension. But they're also on tracks, so I can pull it forwards or backwards every time I need to get up and down. Whereas the sofa seat, I gotta push and pull back into place. which is, I mean, both chairs have like their advantages and disadvantages. I wish I could just put like both of them on rollers and just roll one out and put the other one in. But then you kind of need to have the room to put two chairs in the room, you know? That could be annoying too. We'll see. I know I got big questions, existential questions. So, folks, oh, that's what I wanted to do. I did want to set up a poll here. Okay. What pants do sim racers wear? There we go. Let's see what people... We have 6 viewers here. I'm interested in knowing what they use when they're sim racing. Okay. I'm gonna eventually end up changing this this car here because I'm not having any luck with it today.
Shutter Gamer YT says, short is the best, I guess. Shutter Gamer YT says, but the more is Spenx.
Yeah, well, spandex is breathable. They kind of hold your package in place where you don't have your sack all bunched up. Then you got the sweatpants or jogging pants, and you could be commando underneath that and nobody would know, right? I'm thinking for the winter. Maybe that would be a good alternative in the winter. See, I'm just lacking a little bit of grip there. I mean, I have the speed to take them out, but I don't have the grip to actually stay on the course. I mean, I've been struggling all evening with this car. I think it's time that I changed. I need to find myself a car in every category that I can get all the upgrades that will allow me to do all the tunings.
Gamer YT says, I want to see you hit 500 kilometers per hour.
Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think there is even actually a car that can go that fast. That is not afterburner rocket fuel powered. So that's not something you're gonna see ever. Yeah, I need to find a car that has all the tuning abilities unlocked in every category that I can fine tune for every circuit. I guess I still have to try out all the cars to find one that has some good handling that I enjoy. And it would be a good platform for my type of driving.
Gamer YT says, are there any coined SIS cars?
Yes. Dang it, I can't. This car does not hold the track. I did some very really bad choices when upgrading this car. It depends on the category as well. It might be in hypercars. I'll go and check here in a second. Man, I'm getting out of that car. This is just not working out for me.
Gamer YT says, maybe try one of them.
Why do you want me to try one of them? I still know that they're not going to go 500 kilometers. I mean, the max that you saw me do was what, 275? And that's about as fast as you can go in this game. Which is pretty darn fast. The fastest I've ever driven in real life was in an Impala GT and an Impala SS, and I was at 223 and I was shitting my pants. I was so scared. It was rock solid, but you know, sometimes a little thing bubble bursts in your brain
Shutter
there, and
Gamer
you're like,
YT says, the Koenigsegg cars.
okay, yeah, before I forget. Okay, I don't think that you'll have any in this category. If anything, maybe in this one. That was a Corvette, okay. I actually have two Corvettes here. This was a McLaren. All the supercars look alike. Okay, so GT Open maybe? How many Corvettes do I have in this category? Oh, so there's one. But GT Open, I have a hard time in GTB. So you can just imagine that I am not going to be able to perform here. Not by a long shot.
Shutter Gamer YT says, Jesco in most the game is good for top speeds, but for handling maybe it needs an upgrade, or I don't know, let's find out.
No, this is too fast for me. I can't. I can't drive at these speeds.
Last lap, bring it home for the win.
Well, I went faster than 275, but as you can see, I can't drive at these speeds.
Good, solid performance. We'll push even harder in the next one.
Jetter Gamer YT says, does the project car is free to download or I have to pay some?
I think this was a gift to me. I'm not sure. You might be able to find both ways. That's why I also want to look at the Beam NG to see, because it's available on Steam. I saw that it was available on Steam, but I didn't check if it was free or not. And there's like 3. This is like Project Cars 3. There's Project Cars 1 and 2. And in the 2 previous games, you need to pit to change your tires. This one you do not. But the handling and everything else is a lot different too, so. And man, I'm wearing shorts here and I'm not comfortable. My sack keeps getting bunched up here and I'm not comfortable. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely not staying in this category. This is way too fast for me. I need to find a car. Let's look at the Acura here. And let's see if it has all of the tunings. All the upgrades. No, it does not. See, this is what I need to find a car in this category, not going over, that has all the upgrades. So that you can tune everything to your liking for each track. So this is more of a GTA and GT Open kind of a car. You know, maybe I need to go with something like this, or... Not sure about the Lotus. Love the Mazda, but its engine is kind of... I don't want to hear a sewing machine. Let's play with the little KTM here for a bit. Time to change tracks. Actually, I haven't been to Fuji much. I love their motorcycles. KTM has some of the best motorcycles ever made. So, Spandex in the lead with 67%. Somebody says the driving commando. Okay. I knew somebody was going to select that. Somewhere in the middle.
SugarcaneDefender says, "What's your best category?"
Well, a week ago, I would have said...
SugarcaneYT says, "GTB."
Well, Road B, GTB is where I'm pretty comfortable and it's challenging. And this is where I think I start to need to start tuning certain cars for certain tracks. But the more that you play, the better that you get. And I'm just starting to get back into it. Because somebody was nice enough to send me a wheel. It's not the best wheel, it's a crappy wheel. It needed fixing, I fixed it, and I'm enjoying this. I've always wanted to get into the DIY sims. So even though I would like a Monza wheel and all their gear and stuff, more than Fanatic, but or Fanatec, whatever you want to call it. But I rather go the DIY route. But I just don't have the budget to justify this. I have so many other real life payments.
Well done, that's second place. Keep digging.
But this is a good start. Now if I could get a decent seat. And then if I could get myself a good NVIDIA card. Then maybe, start thinking about modifying maybe the pedals. I'm not really sure that at this point I really need load cell braking. Maybe, just making myself a shifter so that, I'm an old-fashioned guy. So I would kind of want to get into cars that I could have fun. Like cars I wanted to have when I was in my youth. Okay, so this car does not have much top speed, but still is a lot of fun. I'm keeping up with the others. Braking was a little bit lacking there because I almost ran into them. This car is a really nice little jewel. It handles nicely. And I'm not surprised because KTM knows what they're doing. They really build stuff for enthusiasts. Well, I would even go further and say that they really design stuff for professionals. Because some of the vehicles and motorcycles that they do are very dangerous.
SugarcaneYT says, "Renault Megane a Trophy V6." Jetter Gamer YT says, try this if you can.
Well, I definitely can. Why, is it one of your favorite cars, or did you Google it and discovered that people are saying it's actually one of the greatest cars to be driving in this game?
Keep pushing and try to force an error. The position is as good as yours.
Ooh, I'm lacking brake.
Great first sector. That's your best so far.
Jetter Gamer YT says, yet I got some info about GTB class. It's one of the good cars that you can use for that class.
Oh, okay. I'm tempting the penalty gods there. Ah! I had to open my big mouth, didn't I? The penalty gods. Sometimes they penalize you and it's not even your fault. Ooh, it's gonna be down to the wire.
Was tough today. Don't let it affect you. You'll take him on the next one.
Okay. Oh well. Did we lose Reaper? Was Reaper mad because I told them not to talk about Genshin anymore? But he always does that to me, you know. I'm playing Wuthering Waves, he's talking about Genshin. I'm talking about Genshin, he's talking about Wuthering Waves. He's never talking about the game that I'm currently playing. It's his HDHD, ADHD thing that's... Okay, we talked about the V6 Megane. Magani. Okay. Should I see what upgrades I have on it? Okay, so no tires, weight, bodyworks, air intake, camshafts. It's right at the limit. So you see, I can't do any suspension, I can't do any transmission, can't play with the differential. See, I'm looking for a car that I could have all of these unlock and tweak them in the settings. So I would have to go with a GTC car and rank it up into here, something like that. But I think all the GTC cars are really crappy. Yeah, see, they're all really crappy. I wouldn't want to drive any of these cars. Well, some people will take the BMW, I'm guessing. Or a Skyline. I would probably take the Jetta here. Okay, yeah. Let's switch back to this car. Oh, I wanted to change tracks, but it's okay. Let's see if I can do better. That was a very close fourth finish, though. And I have a fly here that's been aching for me to swat it all evening. Have you ever had that? A fly that annoys you and lands in the screen and you don't want to smack it because you don't want to smack your screen?
The first lap is our first chance to make up some places. Let's do a few people off the line
And then it will come on your arm or something and then you go to swat it and it... I got bitten by a mosquito today and my elbow is itching. Ooh, I don't like the sound of this engine. It's very racy though, but it's a very
Sugarcane or YT? Yes.
nervous.
Yes.
See, sometimes a car could handle really well, like the Mazda, but the noise that the engine makes is just irritating me the wrong way.
Nice pass, that's third race.
Oh, really? Come on. Oh, really? I was trying to be like a squirrel and just inch my way in there.
sector so far. Nice one. Fastest second sector. Great driving, mate. Smooth and fast lines here, mate. Well done. Good, solid effort. Tough race. Skills learned. You'll have them in the next one.
Okay, I need to talk to Nick Atine. You guys know who Nick Atine is, right? Do I have a Ginetta in Class B already?
Jetter Gamer YT says, OFC every Jeeps fans should know.
What should know? Oh. I get it, I'm just slow. I'm just slow. So this is another Ginetta. G55 GT4. So if I were to buy this, and let's say I decide to upgrade the tires and upgrade the brakes, we already have that. We have all of these. Camshaft air, suspension, transmission differential. Ooh, we can get it into this category, but am I better off with weight reduction? Okay, let's get the weight reduction done. See, this car, if I could use all the settings, That's too much. Okay. Okay, well, we're not gonna do the boost. Okay. Oh, shoot. We're in GTA here. Okay, no, that's not good. I need to get it down now. I need to stay in GTB. Okay, so I just made it. So now I should have tires that stick, braking capacity, good handling, body work, so I could use the downforce. I could change all the settings on the transmission, suspension, and I should be good with this. Now, this is a car that I could adjust for every single track and have all the options and settings done. Now, this could be a plausible car. We just need to try it out a little bit, because maybe I'll really hate it.
SugarcaneDefender YT says, handling stat is high now.
Well, it could be a car that I could dial in for every track conditions. So that's kind of, I might not have the horsepower, but if I work on my skills and I keep the car planted on the track, hopefully the noise of the engine doesn't get on my nerves. So obviously I am lacking a lot of horsepower compared to the other cars here. But maybe I could reduce something like weight reduction and maybe find a way to get a little bit more horsepower in here. Maybe I can also compromise on the tires and maybe on the brakes, just to be able to get a little bit more horsepower of this car. It's going to be about finding some balance here.
Jetter Gamer YT says. Still not a good result, sadly.
Well, you say no, but I mean, I'm throwing it hard into the curves, so maybe the speed is gonna... We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. I'm still convinced that I could get it to a sweet spot. Okay, well, obviously I'm not going to catch up to them. But I'm thinking that there's some possibilities with this car. Oh, I hate this circuit. Okay, let's see here. If I can keep up with... Dang it, miss it. I hate these. Okay. I could just imagine one day, you know, when I have like a
Jetter
couple of
Gamer
cameras
YT
set up.
says. 10% of handlings goes down, but you got more speed.
The start could be tricky from where you are, so try and stay out of trouble. Let's stay alert and try to make up some places off the grid.
Well, the handling that did go down is going to be very noticeable.
to take? To go, no mistakes now.
Jetter Gamer YT says, is that Supra in front of you on Class B or C?
Good question. I could check it, but I think that's a Group B car.
Jetter Gamer YT says, if is it then maybe try to upgrade it. Jetter Gamer YT says, this car got good result but still losing control into drifting.
Well, that's why I said now I got some fine tuning so we can fine tune it.
job. Great driving. See you on the podium.
That was a fun race, though. That was a fun race. It was close and neck through and through. I mean, then you start playing with the tuning, and then you, depending on the results you get, you start sacrificing, you know. But okay, you wanted to know, is the Supra in here? No, it is not. So I might not have one. We need to go to the dealership. And look here, okay. Because I don't own every single car in every single category. But no Supras here. So no, the Supra is a Class B. Which means that I won't be able to upgrade it much without going into Group A or Group GT Open. So, yeah, see, all these compromises are a pain in the butt, aren't they? You kind of want a car, but you don't want to go in a category where the drivers are too good for you, too fast. You kind of want to stay in where you're comfortable, but then trying to find the car and the right balance is something else.
Sugar
I
Gamer
will go to
YT says,
GTA when I get a little
maybe
bit
it's
more
forcing you to be on
experience.
GTA.
No, I just need to build up my experience slowly. But what it's
Sugar
really
Gamer
forcing me to
YT
do,
says, not recommending GT Open.
yeah, hypercars and GT Open is just super crazy. But see, do we want balance? Do we want high grip? Do we want high speed? I would say let's go with the default high speed. We can do also a manual we could customize everything because I got all the good upgrades. See, all the upgrades I wanted. See, I can change the tire pressure. I can change the brake balance, the front downforce, rear downforce. Suspension, we can change everything. What? I thought I upgraded the suspension. Why? Did I not do the suspension? Did I not do the gearing? I'm confused. I thought I did all that. Well, let's go with the default high speed then. I'm confused here. Oh, why am I in the KTM all of a sudden?
Jetter Gamer YT says. Yeah, you skipped those.
No, I did not. I'm in the wrong car. How did I ended up in the KTM? See, I'm not in the right car. Where's my car? So see, now I can change the suspension, spring rate, gearing, differential. So these are all the settings that I can change on my car now. But let's just go with high speed. And see how this goes.
Great start.
Jetter Gamer YT says. Try to do something on suspensions and gearing. SugarcaneDefender says. Because when you're slowing down, suspensions and gearing tune will helps you get back to the high speed fast.
Ah! I mean, the high speed preset should also do all of that automatically. And then you go into the other one and fine tune it. But I'm still finding that I am a little bit too slow. So I'm going to have to compromise on something to get some more horsepower. I'm lacking horsepower. So it's a trade-off, handling for horsepower. Ah. Rage quit. But guess what? As our gamer, I'm gonna go to GTA. I'm gonna let you decide of the car while I talk to Nick. So I'm gonna gently scroll through the.
SugarcaneDefender says. Yay.
Whoops. Okay, wrong thing that I'm clicking on there. Okay. And you should probably tell me to race with the Mustang. There's a lot of cars. A lot of cars to choose from. Since I'm not good in any one of them, I'm gonna let you pick whatever cars you think that I should race in. Or any other viewer, for that matter. I'm not gonna put it up to a vote there, because I can only put like 4 choices. And there's a lot more than 4 cars in this category. Okay, well, which Audi? There's this one here.
Jetter Gamer YT says, Audi or Skyline?
I'm definitely not gonna go Skyline, but I think there's like 2 Audis. So there's this one, or there's the TT.
Jetter Gamer YT says, Wide one. Jetter Gamer YT says, Audi R8.
Okay, people, please leave a like on the stream. It would really help out my little channel. Honestly, it would. And it doesn't cost you anything, even if you hate it. Smash it anyways. Otherwise, you guys are going to end up with skid marks in your shorts or trousers. And you wouldn't want that, right? See, even Reaper doesn't even leave a like here. Comes in here, talks about any other game than the game that I'm actually playing. Doesn't leave a like. He's so mean to me. Okay, folks. Time to get serious here. At some point, I should probably also take a break here and come back and stream a little bit later. I don't know how you guys would feel about that. I feel like some butterscotch pudding.
Jetter Gamer YT says, I'm really enjoying this race now.
You're in a good position for the overtake. Wait for the right moment, then go for it.
This car is too fast for me.
Gamer YT says, I'm saying V-Track isn't good for testing out Class A.
It's still a track that I know well, though.
There's the checkered flag. Decent race. Good job.
Well, I had a really crappy start to that. Once somebody pushed me into a tailspin there, that was pretty much the sentence to that. And actually, on the controller, I can play all these categories. I can go GT Open and all this. But playing with pedals and stuff, and even if I had a shifter, it would be way too much.
Shutter Gamer YT says, Jeeps, can I see the speed limit?
What is the speed limit? You want to see the speedometer? That means you want me to get off of the screen? How rude. Oh, really? Penalty?
Shutter Gamer YT says, not get off the screen. Shutter Gamer YT says, moving a bit to the left side.
Yeah, I can't really do none of that while I'm in the race, unfortunately.
Shutter Gamer YT says, I want to see if we're breaking 275 kilometers per hour.
260. 200, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280. Yeah, you want me to go back to Monument track there where there's a super long straight where we can actually test out almost the car's limit speeds.
Shutter Gamer YT says, new record 280 kilometers per hour.
Really? See, I'm interested in having a good race, a good drive, a good fight. You're just interested in going as fast as you can. Yeah, I'm interested in trying to work my skills and become a better driver. $250, $260, 270, 280.
Good job. That's the fastest first sector time.
Shuttergamer YT says, I don't remember I hit the 700 kilometers per hour, but I'm sure I did over 600 kilometers per hour.
That's impossible. There's not a car in the world that goes that fast. Unless you stick a rocket up its ass. Fastest cars in the world on Salt Lake, on the Salt Lake will do like
Shuttergamer
350,
YT
400
says,
maybe.
but you can't imagine how fast is it.
Sure I can. Duh, because I've also played some aircraft sims. So you're talking about aircraft speeds. There's not a car in the world that goes 700 kilometers an hour.
Great driving. What a win. Fantastic job.
Yeah, well, I don't know what game you were playing there,
Not in
but
real life, so just in the game.
it wasn't a realistic game. It's like, hey, I was playing a spaceship game and I could go at the speed of light 5 times. I also played some Star Trek and did warp 10. That's like 10 times the speed of light. Can you go faster than that?
Shuttergamer YT says, def not with cars. Shuttergamer YT says, Because handling gonna left the chat.
Final lap, let's bring it home.
Jetter Gamer YT says 30kh/m. Jetter Gamer YT says 300kh/m. Jetter Gamer YT says another record Jeeps.
it today. Brilliant driving.
So you want me to try to go the faster? It's the only circuit where you can actually get that speed up there.
Gamer YT says, that's without full upgrading and out of class limits, so I still can say 500 is possible in that project.
Great start, mate. Nice one.
That's as fast as I can get it. Well, actually, it was closer
Cheddar Gamer
to.
YT says 338 kilometers per hour.
No, it was closer to 400.
Cheddar Gamer YT says 390 kilometers per hour. Cheddar Gamer YT says, keep it up, Jeeps.
Oh boy.
Cheddar Gamer YT says 395 kilometers per hour exactly.
Well, that's about as
Cheddar
fast as
Gamer
I can
YT
go.
says, so only 5 kilometers away to reach 400.
Yeah, but that's not fun for me.
Cheddar Gamer YT says, it's getting more interesting.
No, it's not. I'm hearing some fireworks going off. My cats needed to come in. Because they don't like fireworks. Did I change your name to your nickname in Discord? So I could send you a link or something? I don't remember if I changed your nickname. I guess I could take 2 seconds here and look into Discord. Okay, I see where you are. Ugh. I also need to change your role. You don't chat much in Discord. I need to change your nickname and your
Cheddar Gamer
role, so
YT says, I don't think so. Shutter
I'll
Gamer
change that
YT
after.
says, "My name is Ghost there."
Yeah, I'll change that after the stream. So I can send you links and stuff. Okay. Let's try to have a real race.
On the lights and start thinking about protecting your line into turn 1.
So every time I creep back down into my seating position here, my sack gets bunched up. I need to get some spandex or something more comfortable to be racing.
Shutter Gamer YT says, "Appreciate for trying to show me some high-speed racings."
Well, it's too fast for me. The handling is crappy. It becomes an arcade thing. I mean, you know, then you should just grab a drag racing thing and just race in a straight line and it's too fast for my eyes. I'm getting old, so too much of that will give me a headache. What I like about racing is racing. It's not the speed. It's having some good fights. Fair fights. Oop. That guy got knifed.
Shutter Gamer YT says, "Not just for you, also for us. It's getting you tired faster and it's become more challenging, but lower classes are more chill and experiencing."
Well, I also have to play at my skill level, honestly. Because there's a big difference between driving a wheel, and especially my wheel is not all that good, I admit it. But it adds to the immersion of the game. But if you just want to go for flat out speed and everything else, you might as well play with a game controller. It's like I also would like to have a shifter, but could you imagine clutching and shifting gears? It would make me even slower.
Just one more lap to go. Keep on it.
And then if I had a handbrake, although the kind of racing that I do, I don't really recommend a handbrake. But I mean, I live here in Canada, and we do have winters.
"It sounds fun to me. Sometimes goes toward high speeds, but I'm fully agreeing with you about enjoying the game."
yeah, just trying to go for flat out top speed. It's like, oh, well, did you 36 star the Abyss? That's all people care about in Genshin. You know, it's like, can we have a good story, fun characters to play with? Can we have good combat mechanics, good elemental
ShutterGamerYT
reactions?
says, and I never tried with steering wheel, so it's maybe much harder than a controller.
Oh, yes, it is. It definitely is, and especially when you don't have high quality stuff. Having said that, even if you had like a direct drive wheel, it does not make you faster. It's just more immersive. It's also in like one of my DIY projects that I want to do is that you could put like I forget their names, but let's call them bass shakers.
Good,
They're like
solid
little
performance.
speakers,
We'll push even harder in the next
and you
one.
put one on each corner of your chair. And that way when you hit the vibrators and the curves with the front wheel, the front will start shaking, then the other one will shake. So not a motion thing, just shaking the chair, and you'll feel the vibrations when you go onto the these red and white side things there. It's just immersion. It's not necessarily going to make me faster. It's not going to make me better driver, but it adds to the immersion. And I mean, I drive a real car, but I'm not going to go and race with my Ford Escape, you know. I live here in Canada with winters. But, folks, I don't know if you guys will be able to see it on the camera there. It will probably phase out.
ShutterGamerYT says, I see, it sounds really fun.
Maybe this one here you could see it better. But if you want to go for flat out speed, like that is a Repsol custom painted, obviously to my colors, but it's a 1000 RR, and I went like 325 with that on the track, you know. But I ain't doing that ever again. And for those of you who are wondering why, well, because I'm paralyzing from the right side. So I started dropping my bikes. Every time I go riding on the motorcycle and I come to a stop sign and I put both legs on the ground, I fall down because my leg's not, it's fallen asleep. It doesn't work no
ShutterGamerYT
more.
says, this picture showing us prime Jeeps.
Yep, exactly. So if you want to go for speed and, you know, on the real life, grab a super fast bike and go on a track. But, you know, summer here is like 2 months, 3 months if you're lucky out of the year. Otherwise, I got my Ford Escape for doing my groceries and stuff. But growing up, I always wanted a Ferrari F40. And being able to race that on a track would be just phenomenal, awesome. So that's where the immersion comes in, you know. It's just having fun.
ShutterGamerYT says, I'm never taking this risk on real life because everything will going to be a chance.
Well, that's why I do recommend doing it in the circuit, not on public streets or domains. Not only that, but you're putting other people's lives at risk. Even if you don't think so. I mean, you get into an accident, there's a 911 call, then the ambulance turns on the sirens and tries to hurry up to the accident. Because they're going fast, they might get into an accident. You don't want to... It's a lot of things to think about. But on the racing tracks, there's a lot of grass. And you have your full gear. And yes, you can break a leg and break a rib and break a wrist. What's really not cool is, when you break a rib and you puncture a lung.
Gamer YT says, the roads, the wheels, the engine, the heat of Nestles and losing controls.
Well, you see, I always go with what I'm comfortable, so you start slow and you gradually work your way up. And know your limits, and that's it, I've seen people go 400 kilometers on motorcycles. That's not me. Okay, so I guess it's time to go back the other way. I really hate this circuit. Everybody knows this one. They call it the Azure circuit here, but it's Monte Carlo. I hate it. I have not done this in a very long time. I don't like it because it's not a proper racing track, but I mean, back in the day, what was it? Test Drive? Back in the 1980s that I was playing. That was kind of like this. And then there was another game and I forget. It wasn't the Need for Speeds yet. They hadn't come out. I forget what the name was. I would have to Google it one of these days.
You've earned that pole position. Now it's time to defend it.
What? They gave me pole position? I earned it? I don't think so. There's no qualifying. It's just random positions. And this circuit's gonna be so long that it doesn't really matter. When circuits are too long, I can't memorize them. And if people are wondering why am I paralyzing and all kinds of stuff like that, it's because a madman decided to beat me up and put me in a coma, and I was really beaten up, and so yeah, that's why nobody wants to hire me now, because I got no memory, can't stay up for too long, can't sit down for too long. I mean, sure, okay, I'm in a comfy chair here, but I still get up to take care of my cats every time I go off screen. But working on an office chair or something like that, I need to get up often. I can't stay up too long. I forget stuff.
Gamer YT says, Circuits mostly make me rage quit when I do a simple mistake and must restart the whole process.
It's a beautiful racetrack, and it's a beautiful scenery, but I can't memorize this circuit. I really have to play it over and over and over again. Like non-stop all day long to start grasping at where I'm supposed to be going. This is... See, there's too much things to distract you. So this is where I would go with Group C cars. As slow as possible. And then slowly work my way up to faster cars, because I'm braking too late. I'm accelerating too much. Like, maybe if I just kept... Oh man, these hairpins are... Okay. Well, I just lost my hood there. Hey, it's a beautiful track though, but it's not what I consider a racetrack. I guess now would be the time to ask, has anybody ever watched the Isle of TT? The Isle of Man TTs? Motorcycle racing? Where you'll see motorcycles go a lot faster than 400 kilometers. In this kind of settings. Crazy speeds, crazy dangerous. It's the first time I ever got a strike on YouTube. I was watching somebody and commentating on it. It was fair use, but I still got flagged for that. Man, the guy was a great racer. His technique was superb. But going at 400 kilometers on these kinds of roads on a motorcycle is crazy.
Shutter Gamer YT says, I did but one mistake, her losing her entire life.
Yeah, the Isle of TT is known. A lot of racers have died there over the years. It's not for everybody. It's definitely not for me. But I understand people wanting to push themselves to the limit, living their passions. And, you know, imagine the one thing that you're good at in all of your life is riding a motorcycle, and you're really good at it, you've got talent. I mean, and you have a chance to do the passion and to ride your motorcycle with sponsors paying you and all that kind of stuff. And could you imagine these guys, you know, not having any families or anything like that? And then one day, like me, they can't ride their motorcycles anymore, so they sit on a couch and they watch TV and then they watch other people riding motorcycles. You know, what kind of life is that for them? You know? So I have a lot of respect people that are good at something. It could be anything, not necessarily riding motorcycles. And I'm not saying taking chances on purpose. A lot of people, a lot of things, you know, can be dangerous. Like, you could be a boxer, you know. Imagine that's your passion and that's what you're good at. But let's face it, your brain is going to be turned into jelly over time. But people doing stuff for their passion.
Shutter Gamer YT says. True.
I'm just happy to follow the car in front of me because I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. But see how beautiful the map is, though? On a coastline like this and stuff. But this track is way too complicated for me to learn. Wow. Okay, I'm wondering, are the 4 other viewers here just bots? They're not talking. They're not giving me likes. I think these are just bots. I'm trying to catch the flies, folks. There's 2 flies now. There was one, and another one joined them. And I don't know if I caught them or not. Maybe I just scared them off. Usually flies are not scared off, though. See, like, flies are suicidal. I don't recommend folks behaving like flies. Well, they can't be bots because we do have like 3 votes. And I know I didn't vote. So if Zergamer voted, there's at least 2 other people that voted. I'm going to end the poll there. So they're not necessarily bots, but they're not chatting with us. I don't know if it's because they don't understand English. Or maybe, you know, they're playing games in the background and just like to hear the sound of automobiles and cars.
Shutter Gamer YT says. We got 6 viewers.
Yeah, well, it went up to 12 at one point. You know. But overall, we've had 24 viewers so far.
Shutter Gamer YT says. But we reached 12 to audite. Shutter Gamer YT says. Tonight.
It's like 6 or 7 people. They stay in for like 40 minutes before switching out. But in 40 minutes, how do they not like say hello? I have a feeling that they may not speak English. And I don't speak Portuguese or Spanish or none of that. So maybe they're just here for the race. Let's do a track that I can kind of do. Oh, but I want to go and talk to Nicotine first. So I'm going to go off screen here for 2 seconds and we can talk about this, that, and the other. Like, could you imagine, Zergamer, if you weren't there? And I have like 6 viewers that never talk, no matter what I say. And I've tried it. I've tried to be mean to people to try to get a reaction.
Says, not possible, but English is a popular language, so at least they can understand some.
But imagine if you weren't there, but I have these 6 viewers that are always watching me, but not talking to me. In the past, I've tried to say some really mean things to them, and no reactions, and they just keep on looking. I'm wondering if the people are bots sometimes. Is it YouTube that feels bad for me and just sends bots my way? I don't know. I need more subscribers though, and more likes. Come on, folks. Click the like button. It's free. It helps out some smaller channels. I mean, if you go and watch Mr. Beast's stupid YouTube things, and you give a like, he doesn't need the like, he doesn't need the help. So we're taking on 2 stock cars here, 3 stock cars. There's definitely fireworks. I think it's our village's holiday today. I forget what it was called, but oh, darn it. Bootleggers Festival. Because I live on the border with the United States. And in the United States, they had like the Prohibition years where alcohol was illegal. So you had Canadian liquors running the border, smuggling alcohol to the United States. And apparently the village where I live was known for that because we're right on the border. Funny how history works, right?
SugarcaneDefender YT says, is your new house got a small garden for cats, or they just go from streets to streets?
Zergamer, don't tell me after the 2,000 videos I have uploaded of my cats that you've never watched one single one of them. First of all, my cats are not allowed to go near the street. I got a backyard, and in backyard I have a field. I'm out in the country. So there's a big field in my backyard, or after my backyard, and that's where I go and walk every day with my cats. And yes, my cats do follow me like little doggies, for the most part. There we go. Yeah, I don't like to use the pause button, but since nobody is replying, I'll just assume everybody's a bot. And they won't even notice if I pause the game 55,000 times. They're like 15-second videos. You should watch them. Sometimes they do really cute things. So there's only one street, and it's in front of the house. And then there's a village up the hill here. It's 2 minutes away. But I would say there's about maybe 50 streets in all in the village, and that's it. I mean, that's like 25 streets that way and 25 streets that way. Might even be closer to 20. 21 way, 20 the other way, so maybe 40 streets. And they're not super long or anything. Then again, maybe I'm mistaken and there's only like 15 streets. So yeah, we're going from 25 in each direction to maybe 15 in every direction. So maybe 30 streets in the village. I mean, there's only roughly 2,000 inhabitants in this village. So it's not a very densely populated village.
Great driving, what a win, fantastic job.
Oh, we lost one viewer, so he maybe not be a bot and was frustrated by me putting the game on pause.
SugarcaneDefender says, I just watched one of them from shorts. You know, I got one cats from outside. They are really close, like their face size color of furries.
So yeah, this week I actually had like 1 or 2 videos of them in the front of the house. There's one tree there, and not close to the street, but close to the street. And that's as far as they're allowed to go. But otherwise, they're in the fields out back, and they've got...
SugarcaneDefender says, the viewer came back.
The viewer came back. Yeah, that's you. Because you left to go and watch some shorts. Yeah, well, I'm not liking this car. Obviously, it's fast and it's cornering and everything. But it's not giving me interesting races. I really do like that little KTM car, though. Maybe a McLaren? What other vehicles have I got here? I do like it when the car has a back wing that goes up and down. I do like the little Lotus as well, so I think this is the only one that may have an active. I don't even think this is an active rear spoiler. But I'd like to be more immersed in the racing. That's why I do want a direct drive wheel. I mean, the force feedback wheels are okay-ish, but apparently they're sluggish in every which way. Well, this is the
SugarcaneDefender
GT.
says, McLaren 720's got that wing thing, I think.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. This is the GT League. This is not the Road League. So the wings might actually be fixed. See, that looks like a fixed wing. That does not look like an active wing. But we'll find out shortly. See, no, it's not an active wing. We'd have to go into the road category.
Fantastic start.
What? How am I getting penalized? Wow, the handling of this car is not as good as I thought it would be. I don't often play in GT. I usually stay in road cars. Handling, the braking is really bad. You can see where I decided to go all speed. All speed and no
Great
handling.
driving. What a win. Fantastic job.
Oh! Is it because I did that race on the coast that now I'm only doing one lap races? I forgot to pay attention to that because now I'm only doing one lap races. I don't want to do that. I mean, I used to do 5 and the viewers were saying just do 3 laps. But 1 lap is like, whoa. Yeah, let's get up to 3 laps. And let's go back to road. Road cars, road A. I'll try to go a little bit faster. Since we have been driving all evening, I should be able to.
SugargamerYT says, what about 24 laps?
Well, that would be an hour race on the same track. See, the thing is with this game, though, you don't have to change the tires. Your tires always remain the same. So if I were to play like iRacing, I'd like to also get into iRacing. But, okay, I just got a crappy wheel last week. And until then, all I had was a controller. So even though I would like to get into iRacing, I mean, it wouldn't make any sense getting into it with a controller. Oh, there's a fly again. Oh, I missed them. Darn it. I think I missed them again. See, this also used to be one of my favorite cars as a kid. So no, 24 laps, it's too much. Like, if I had the gear shift, if I had the shakers, if you guys could see the clutch pedal and the gas pedal and the brake pedal, and you guys could see the 3 triple screen monitors, it'd be more interesting for you guys and it'd be more interesting for me, immersion wise. But 24 laps is just, it's a half of a real race. It's too much. It's too much, too long. And, you know, you do like 10 laps, you press pause, you get up, you go and have yourself a beer, come back 30 minutes later. It wouldn't make any sense. So I'm taking an old car here and trying to beat out these newer cars.
Brilliant overtake, nice one.
Believe it or not, this car was made to be a rally car. And unfortunately, the rally car group, I think it was called Group 5 back in the day, there was like, I think 2 or 3 major big deaths in the year, and the series got canceled. And this car was supposed to be in the season afterwards. So this car was being developed for Group 5 racing, and Group 5 got canceled. So Ferrari decided to sell this car to the public. It's a crazy car. Well, so was the F40. The F40 came after this one. The F40 is actually based on this car. People don't know that either. Also, at one point, once I know the tracks well enough, I do want to start driving from the cockpit point of view. But for that, you either need the VR headsets or the triple screen monitors. When you're playing on one monitor, it's really hard to play in cockpit view. Because you're missing too much information. You're missing the cars next to you. On the other hand, I'm missing the cars behind me in this view. I can't look in my back mirrors to see if there's a car coming. Is he coming on the right? Is he coming on the left? Wrong button. This is the button that I was looking for. There we go. So, see, I can't even see my mirror here because I don't have the triple screens. So I can't even see on my side mirror. I can't see from my rear mirror view. So you really kind of do need to play on triple screens to play a cockpit view. And you can see my steering's not that good because the steering is not fluid.
One more lap to go, no mistakes now.
But I would like to be driving from the cockpit view.
That's the best sector 1 time of anyone so far. Great job, keep it up. Yes, your best sector 2 times so far. Gotta say, there were some great drivers out there today. Never mind, you held your own. You'll get them on the next one.
Well, that was still a fun race, even though I didn't finish on the podium. I like the handling of that car, though. Well, that's one car I haven't played in a long time, though. And I actually saw this car. If I'm not mistaken, it's a car that sells for about like $60,000. So it's actually reasonable. But it's a car with a motorcycle engine, basically. Or maybe it's a Renault engine. I forget what kind of engine is in here. And basically $60,000 for what amounts to a Formula One car is pretty reasonable. I don't know if the company still exists or if they went bankrupt. I'll need to go and check up on my cats for a second. I'll be right back. Because ever since I brought them in, I haven't seen or heard from them, so I'm kind of worried. Okay, well, the cats decided to go back outside. Did Zergamer fall asleep on us? He's been quiet now for almost 15 minutes. Okay, folks, maybe it's time for me to start thinking about winding this stream down. Let me know what you think. There we go.
Jetter Gamer YT says, I'm still here.
All right.
Jetter Gamer YT says, I just feel sleepy a bit.
Well, it's normal, but you know, you were talking about 24 laps, but I've been racing for 4 hours. I mean, even Formula 1 races are like an hour and a half, maybe. Maybe sometimes up to 2 hours, depending on how many flags there are. So I think that after this race, I'll be good to call it a night and eat myself a snack and stuff. I really like racing though. I mean, I could do this for 4 hours. I could do this all day tomorrow too. It's kind of like when Wuthering Waves has a good story. And I just like doing it from start to finish.
Jetter Gamer YT says, me too. Shutter Gamer YT says, racing is one of TMY favorite games.
Really? I did not know that.
Shutter Gamer YT says, sometimes I like to have an open world to complete some quests.
Well, over the years, I don't know if you've seen all the games that I've been playing, but MechWarrior, sometimes World of Warships I used to do. I've also played some Fallout 76. I've even streamed some X3. People may not know that, but it's a space sandbox game.
Shutter Gamer YT says, I may hear that game or watched but didn't able to try out a lot of games because I was just playing on consoles when I was a kid. Shutter Gamer YT says, for now I don't have anything except my phone.
Oh, okay. So even if you wanted to play this game, you couldn't, right? Because this game is not on mobile.
Shutter Gamer YT says, but I'm trying to get a PC when I passed my last grade. Shutter Gamer YT says, yeah, you are right. Shutter Gamer YT says, the school is very cursed here. Shutter Gamer YT says, that's why I'm stuck on last grade.
Well, even though this car looks like a Formula 1 car, it does not handle like a it handles like a drifting car.
You nailed it. That was absolutely dominant from start to finish.
Shutter Gamer YT says, My teachers won't doing their job because government won't giving out money about 2-3 months star all night.
Yeah, that's really bad. That's not cool. I know, it's crazy. It's like teachers are some of the most important
Shutter
jobs in
Gamer YT
society.
says, which is really bad, and they get tired of not afford to coming to school and teaching me some lessons. Shutter Gamer YT says, and even if I pass the school now, I can't get any job. All I have to do finding one by myself, and it's not requiring the school badge.
Dang, okay. That's just not cool. Well, I still hope things work out.
Shutter Gamer YT says, but I'm enforced to complete it for no reason.
I'm forced to complete it for no reason.
Shutter Gamer YT says, like if I being a teacher. Shutter Gamer YT says, my badge won't count in your country.
You might be surprised because Canada, apparently we're letting in terrorists because we need their skills.
Shutter Gamer YT says, I have to complete all over again to being a teacher in your country.
Well, yes and no, in the sense that you do need to probably do a test. But Canada will give you the answers to that test before you take it, so you just have to memorize the answers. We're super stupid as of the past 10 years. But okay, folks, I've been at this for over 4 hours.
Shutter Gamer YT says, yes, sometimes a test will save you, but it may jot.
No, Canada has changed their rules in the past 10 years. Everybody's complaining. Everybody's complaining. Everybody's fed up. And we have elected officials that before they...
YT says, my last exam is on 28th of August, then we will figuring out what happens, LOL.
Okay, well, that'll be interesting. It's coming fast enough, so let's make a plan. But we can talk about it more tomorrow. Time for some sleepy time. Both you and me. And guess what?
Shutter Gamer YT says. And guess what?
What? I'm not good at guessing.
Shutter Gamer YT says. If I get a PC, I may want to playing on VC every streams with you.
Well, that would be fun. Would have to find a game that we can actually play in co-op or stuff like that. Well, I still need
YT says. Instead of Eden.
I still need Eden. Because if somebody else comes in the chat and we're gaming and racing, I still need somebody to read the chat for me. Even more so because if I'm racing you, then it's going to be high stakes. So, okay, folks, guess what? Time for the outro, folks. So, thank you everybody that joined in, and even if you didn't chat with us, I'm still happy that you stuck around for 40 minutes watching me race. Having some good races, having some not so good races. But please leave a like anyways. Subscribe to my little channel. Check out my other videos. Yeah, ring that notification bell because I'll be live again tomorrow's. So you don't want to miss that. And again, everybody, thank you so much for watching and stay safe. It's a strange world and strange times that we're living in. And best of everything to everyone.
Shutter Gamer YT says. Have a good night, man. Shutter Gamer YT says. I hope to see you tomorrow. What a wonderful finale to our Project Cars 3 stream. Thank you so much for bringing it home with such class and gratitude. All the best indeed to all our wonderful viewers out there. May your days be filled with joy, excitement, and maybe even a few victories on the racing track. Don't forget to hit that notification bell. I think it's already done. Because we'll be back again soon with another thrilling stream filled with laughter, tears, of frustration, and of course, lots of racing. Until then, take care of yourselves and each other. It's indeed a strange world we're living in, but with kind souls like yours making waves online, it feels just a little bit brighter. And thank you again for having me along on this ride. It's been an absolute blast.